Welcome into the underworld. Boy, I almost fell asleep again. I was just like trying like really hard not to go back to sleep, and I slept for like throughout 3 of my 4 alarms. But hey, it is what it is. But yeah, I was gonna work on panels today, but you know, there's a thing. Since we yesterday started doing like the redeem things, like how they might look, I kind of want to finish that. Then I'll probably will jump back to the panels. It depends. It's a potato moment. Yeah, I'm munching. I probably we're gonna get a little bit crazy with redeems. I'm gonna try them to keep us like as simple as possible. But yeah, I will definitely gonna work on redeems. Maybe, just maybe, if we have some extra time, maybe I'll jump back into yeah, into the panels. Probably that's gonna be a schedule for today. Because I was thinking we could start the model back on B-Rain. And yeah. In full honesty, I'm not feeling apt to B-Rain today. So there's that. And if you're asking why we're not keeping up with the model and just coming back out here, I'm kind of a bit tired for model wise. And just a little bit burnout. So that's that one. If we were to continue model, we will be continuing the adaptable, which is like halfway there. So I need to understand how, for example, backfill works. That as far as my understanding goes, it's just like the same thing for the body. It's just copy pasted in on the back part. So I'm still not sure. It's supposed to be like the same, but a little bit bigger. But kind of potato moment, you know? What are we today? Tuesday? Tuesday, right? Okay, yeah, we're Tuesday. Yeah, because pretty much, like, work-wise, we just have today and tomorrow. And then we get Baldur's, and then we get games. There is a chance on Friday. We'll be starting 1 hour earlier than usual. There's still a chance. It's not 100% confirmed. I'll have to double check it. But there's a possibility. If we start 1 hour earlier than usual, then we're gonna keep going to like midday. Just for us to have like a little bit more time on Friday. But that is highly depends on things. I still need to double check that one. Let me see. Yeah, I still cannot confirm that one. But yeah. Let me just link us over. Of course. We got a tiny. Let me just clean my glasses because they're absolutely filthy. And the worst part is that I already cleaned them earlier. Like somehow they're terribly dirty again. I guess this is the curse of having long lashes. Everyone says like have long lashes, they look cool, they look incredible. Yeah, except when you have glasses and they just become a pain in the ass. Not that I remember about. Actually, full honestly, check if we now have TikTok access. If they're just being bitches in general. Hold on, let's see. Mm. I'm pretty sure I haven't requested it. And I don't remember when they decided it was a no-go. Let me thank you. Let us bring music. That's not what I wanted to do. Where are you? I think we can go with that one. Okay, last we left off, basically we were doing like the Cerberus pollen. Not done. Go. Yeah, Limit. Hi, hello, welcome in. Doing good, doing good. We just decided we were gonna do some stuff that we left halfway done yesterday. How are you? How's it going? How was your weekend? Mm. Daddy could be right. We should good night, 'cause you know you know, 'cause I got a bit of nausea from my meds, so we're fine. No, freaking meds. We hate meds here. I mean, I know they're like the thing that keeps us alive and pain in the ass, you know? And nobody can change my mind about that one. I got a filthy amount of food being delivered right now. That should help. I don't think that will help, darling. Hello, Cari. How you doing? How's it going? Please just tell me that at least none of the food that you order contains cheese. Please just tell me that none of it contains cheese. Okay, it contains cheese. Amazing. Also, look. Yesterday, so I basically kidnapped this idea from Adamito. They were gonna start doing raiders. This is the raid from yesterday. We got a raid, so we're doing little souls for like whoever comes into a raid. If we get raid, we're doing them. Like just like as a little silly soul, basically. But now we get him and they're on top. That is what we're doing from now on. I kidnapped the idea. It's gonna figure out that I passed all my classes with whoa, nice, congrats. Passing classes and not having to deal with them. 10 out of 10. Brim bam bam. Brim bam bam boom. Brim bam bam boom. I almost wept with joy as one should, you know? Not having to deal with classes again. Nice. At least not with those ones. Okay. I need to make a folder so that I can save everything that I've been doing on stream. Because I have a lot of folders, but none for this. Basically, now from now on, when we make a new redeem, I'll have to make the art for it. There you go. Which one should we do now? I think I'm gonna go for the bread. I'm gonna go for the simple ones, and then I'm gonna complicate my life as per usual. This is Raiders. The best to this world. Okay, now I just need to do a loaf of bread. How do we want to make a loaf of bread, though? That looks more like a mushroom. Do a loaf of bread, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Who in the Jesus said this was gonna be easy? I just started saving folders and started drives to look at my SSD and it's only got 14 gigs left. Oh, you know what? I haven't looked at mine in a while. Should I? Let's see. I am kind of scared. It's not doing awful, you know? I thought it would be worse. On my SSD, I have 57 gigs left. And on my external hard drive, I have 349. I thought I had left. Well, to be fair, I cleaned a little bit ago. Because the thing was like in the reds. I think I had like 7 left. Somehow now I have 50 gigs. Way better than what I thought. This is after I cleaned. Holy shit. Yep. You need to save it outside. Do something. I can imagine your computer just being like, help, 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 kind of moment, which it's hilarious to be fair. Look into my eyes. Don't be the things you're loving about behind my back. Until next be, I hope it's hard to become. So therefore, I put it. I have 500 SSD too. I think mine is 250. I don't remember because I have two hard drives. So some stuff, for example, that I need to open quick and stuff is on the SSD. Mostly FPS games. Just joking. Like in there, I have like my art programs, um, everything that I'm working as commissions and stuff. It's in there. And on the other one, anything for like video editing, any other game that I don't require it to be like super anything like that, it's in there. Uh, so yes, from my SSD is 500 gigs, and for my regular hard drive is 1 terabyte, and I just have 300 gigs left. Probably, probably not the best, you know. I should clean the regular hard drive though. The visitors opening did not have the right to be so good. It is absurdly good. Look at my bread. For some reason, this goddamn bread is looking like super pretty. So my life. But just like, look at me, I'm pretty. Just been extended saving it for the last 4 years. Yeah, fair enough. I think I've been saving stuff on my side for like a year. But of course, like I recently started doing more things, so I have like 3 times more. It looks so munchable. Good. Hopefully you don't eat it though, but we're taking that it looks munchable. It is a wonderful my life. Please call you kiss my name when the music's over. I know I just thought it's by my sweet time. I got you with myself. Without a overtime. Take it all tonight. Take it on the real side. The night I played it out of your mind. You know, but take it on the real side. Because of course, if it doesn't have a silly face, it's not ours, you know. Actually, making this redeem is absurdly quick. I worry about the thing. Easy bread. That was absurdly quickly. Which other should we couldn't we do easily? I think the cattle, the horns of the bunk are kind of easy. Especially the cattle one. It's going to be absurdly simple. Easy into the lights on the final journey. Why don't the sleep in the past? Let's take a look at the pull the turn on my man. I am. This auto has increased the speed of your drawing tenfold. Yes, it has. Like the difference of me not struggling with the old tablet plus just being able to glide through it and actually see what I'm drawing. It has cost miracles here, you know. Because now I get to see what I'm doing, and it just makes it so quicker. You know what the funniest part is? That I think the cat has the soul's eye just by default and looks kind of fun. Honestly, we're like gliding through these redeems. I am kind of scared because once we get to like the big ones or the one on the more complex ones, I might die. Not the lights of the final journey, drowned in the sweep in the past. Fine, we will draw you one of my French girls. I do not. I cannot warranty any any type of like yes, because I forgot what I was gonna say. Satisfaction is not warranted. Beware. I kind of like it more without the mouth though. Yeah, you're safe without your mouth. Okay, let me see. Hmm. Yeah, you should be a decent size for a canvas. So is that half of it? Let's see. The satisfaction is always there for me. Fair enough. Let me just pull up Discord. I know. I think I have you on my folders already. Where in Jesus are my folders? Well, Discord time then. Wrong one. I have an PNG expression sheet I'm working on if you want it. Feel free to sacrifice them, you know? Now we have a part of her sacrifices. So that you can get drawn as a French girl. As you know, that's for fatality. There is something. What a say, that's pure insanity. Let me see if I can nail the thing that I'm thinking. This is the most horrible sketch I have in a while. Between borders of and hay. Born to dance for fatality there. The thin line between what is love, it's pure insanity. There is a thin line between what is love, I say, pure insanity. Dancing out there. Opposite, what's fatality? If I'm gonna regret later the pose, you know what? That's what we're here for. To regret things later. Universe on fire. You look so tonight. Said universe on fire. Blend this now. To the holy weight your power. It was better tonight. Universe on fire. God in love. Mm. Yeah. Holy crap. Well, maybe I don't regret. I don't want to regret my life so much later. Oh, funkier. No, no, not about sketch. Good, good. Wanna set the universe on fire. The sun to the high set that. Let me see. Who sacrifices? Ah, it's looking so pretty. Hold on, let me yank it so that I can work with it. Now you're gonna be kidnapped here. Yoink. Okay, let's see how this goes, because it's been a while since like the last time I drew something like such. So let's see if I can nail it first try. I think I will end up just doing a bust kind of thing. Also, universe on fire. Let's blast in a high set day. Universe on fire. This time, with the holy waiting power. That's what sometimes I see the universe. I am the what I do now. Let's see. I'm gonna yoink the other one. Where is the other one? I'm gonna have multiple references at this point. Okay. I wanna set the universe on fire. Set the fire, don't the sun. There's a holy worship. Universal fire. You're my guiding love. You're my guiding love. You're my guiding light. Then you should go. If I understand anatomy, right? This is just me guessing I understand anatomy. Yeah, I kind of understand anatomy. I changed my ear because I've been getting jealous of everyone's beautiful elf ears. But your fish ears were also cute. Way back, always, Santiana. Actually, your original design reminds me that of like a merfolk. Always, Santiana. You so lost all the ways back. No plains of Mexico. Santiana. You tell me how to do better. Alone up lakes of Mexico. You walked all the way well. Away, Santiana. Here's a walked all the way we'll go. The plains of Mexico. No, the plains of Mexico. Away, Santiana. Here's a walked all the way along the plains of Mexico. Yeah, I'm already going like in details. Yeah, I know. On the plains of Mexico. Santiana. But no, I like how expressive I can with them now. I'm gonna do something with your ears. Not gonna tell you what yet, but I'm gonna do something. And you're gonna be like, holy shit, what an idea. Or so I hope, you know? Hold on, because I require your guide. Mexico. You know what the funniest part is? That I kind of suck doing three-quarters views, and for some reason, it is the most that I draw on, and I still suck, which is kind of fun. Yeah, I like the eye as well. I have like a really particular way of doing it, and I don't know why. And it feels weird if I do them differently. No, 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 the Mexico. Up on the way, Alexandria. Here's the road to the way walk along the plains of Mexico. Diana Faber, no way, Santiana. I feel like we need to correct that later on. We'll see. Mexico. Can I get away with doing this? Mm, I have an idea. Mm, definitely an option. I'll say about that one later. Let's go on. It's feeling from the gods. You clueless fool. I am the daughter of me. I will show you theft. Your rollers home. Okay, living that there. And if I understand how we draw hair right now, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna do a sketch for the hair though. Mm-hmm. So you go like so. Mm-hmm. Feeling from the ground, you clueless fools. I am the daughter born. I will show you theft. You this one. I am the glory of my thunder. By the name. People and best the soul. Hear me, power of glory. I can find my way. There's something odd. I think I'm gonna just do like from here upwards. Yep, I found what it's odd. That might be a challenge, you know? Okay. Yep. That is what was looking odd. Stealing from the ground, you clueless fool. I am the daughter from the. I will show you theft. That's one. From the byway for my might before my might. That's not it. This is it. Holy crap. I'm gonna leave you like so. I'm gonna hide you. Mm, some memories. May twilight guide us. Some the dragons. As we fly down the sea. Okay, that's what I thought it was gonna look. It's a bit weird. Mm-hmm. Okay. That is fine. There's a source, the house is in the bottom. I'm just gonna show you to let you pulling you somewhere else. Finding some. That's definitely not it. Dragon sun, we will fire. Goodbyes are sweet. Never thought about the dragons. Yoink. I just realized that I need another channel where I put the French girls. My twilight guides us. I need some. And the butterflies saw the dragon's song. When we will find out. The boys are sweet. And just about the dragon. I have the reference here to just go like uh-huh. Nope, too much. Not do you work? It's different, get it? Yeah, we're gonna see French girls for a while. If I'm honest, this is a good way for me to practice drawing stuff because I hardly ever practice drawing like humans, basically, or like anything humanoid. Yeah, got more upwards. You know, something I kind of find funny is the fact that you always have like straight cut shirts. I think your older mother has like a you kind of one. But most of the things that I've been seeing is it is like really discreet clothing, which I didn't feel honestly like a lot. It makes drawing life easier. Actually, this type of things actually, yeah, usually gonna be cotton. I'm definitely not just lazy with that. I mean, it's still a choice, and I appreciate the choice. I saw you never retaliate. I lost the power of the bed in love. Communication. Yoink. Oh, good. I'm going to put choice. Yeah, it's a, it's an amazing simple choice, you know. Another Italian out of the power of the bed. I will. Yeah, we'll yank the other one so I can get the color. But I'm probably gonna give you like my twist of colors and stuff. Mm. The beast is blind. The beast is blind. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mostly because I have a particular, like a really, really particular way of choosing colors. Like we agreed yesterday that I start with dark and go light when most of the people start light and then go dark, which is just basically my style at this point. Why? I have no clue. But it's just at this point my freaking style. I saw my mouse and drawings of my mouse. It looks so different because I just randomly pick colors. I mean, that's also honestly completely fine. Like you can tweak the colors as much as you want. Like when I created this avatar, I had a specific color palette that I honestly been changing throughout the year because I don't necessarily like it, or at least I don't like how the combination of them look like. For example, like after a while, they kind of look. either too mixed, not popping enough, too saturated. And I've been changing it for a while. It's still like on the same shade though, but I just been like changing it, so it's okay to change it. If you don't like something, you change it. Simple as that. Tonight, what's in there? I think that's all the spiky places. When the night, when sky spells found up above, the white spots everywhere. I started saving the color to palette with this new model. Usually it's a good idea. Like the palette that I have in here is not even my palette, for example. Like I think this is my only color for me. Like this is my hair color, and that's pretty much it. Like the base of it. Whenever I go to like the others, it will be like these are the edges, but then I blended them so much that they change colors. So I said, you know, I think I got it. Bum bum bum. Got it. Bum 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 bum. Got it. Bum 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 bum. Got it. Bum 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 bum. Got it. Bum 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 bum. Do it again. Do it again. Again. Do it again. Gotta I go melt it. They push it to the limit, and everybody's standing the time of the life. Don't wanna stop. Push it to the limit, together make a bounce on morning light. Yeah, I got it, boom, boom, boom. Took it, boom, 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 boom. Took it, boom, 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 boom. Took it, boom, 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 boom. Took it, boom, 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 boom. Moment, hands for the beat, hands to the life that I dance I beat tonight. Matter become. Here for the moment, here for the beat, here for the lives on the set by me tonight. When I care for you. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Are you ready? Let's go. I realized, funnily enough, the more that I try to something look a specific vision I have, the less it's gonna look like that. Why? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, we push it to the limit. See, it's your song. I just brought some tea, and for some reason, ants like my tea. I just realized that there's a lot of ants in my freaking mug. I honestly forgot I brought tea. There is no sugar in it, by the way. It's just like the tea itself, which I find kind of fun. And that's how my friends. We got half a liter of tea down. Yeah, I'm not joking. That mug is like half a liter. I know we have a pen for this. I just kind of need to find it. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. That's what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Ah, yeah, you're gonna do it. You're not an option though. Yoink. Sure. Let's go with this color. You asked for heavy is the crown. That's what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. It's gonna be fun to deal with later on. What you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Put the cloud by 6:59. Don't fold any stars, 6:59. This is what you asked for. Heavy star. Heavy is the crown. Yeah, no worries. Also, I haven't forgotten about your ear fills yet. Ear elves. Elf ears. Which area is the right one? In my mind, my long ear flippers, yeah. In my mind, I said, like, I'm not gonna color in. It's gonna be okay if I don't color in. Next second I know is I'm just picking up colors. So here we are. I was like, nah, I will try to do a black and white sketch. Here we are. Cursed by the librarian? What do you mean cursed by the librarian? Do you mean Teller? That's the only librarian I know so far. In full honesty, I have to ask Teller if we can. Ah, oh, I didn't see you. I'll come in, you piece of. Ah, okay. I'll finish the hair, then I'll do so. How you doing, Tuller? How's it going? Yeah, chat, now I cannot talk shit about him, you know? We were doing so nice by just talking shit about him. Now we cannot talk shit. No, 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 no. This is really a reason to continue reading. I don't know what you're talking about, right? I don't know. It's not like we were actively talking shit about you. How do you imagine that? Me talking shit? Nah. You gotta be out of your mind if you think that. Can I do that? How would the planet how I think about you had mouth? I don't know, right? I don't know. Because I am the one who hold the political power. And Heather is just a soap opera at this point. Those birds are full of potato. Oh, you're freaking wallet in that thing. I don't know what you're talking about, you know? I don't know what you're talking about. I am a strong, independent god of the underworld. You know, it's kind of convenient that Drum is just under scary games for name. It's just very halting your suffering. Wait, is it? For me, it's like right on top of a spooky games. But yeah, it's my way also to halt my suffering. It's just like right before spooky games. I don't really want to deal with that. Where you go? Where you go? Before his word at all. Where is it? There you are. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. To ashes and gold. It looks so weird like this. And I know it's just because I'm not done, but it looks weird. But it's kind of fun how it's looking. Ah, yeah, the 25. So your mommy's not a face. It's never a face, you know? When did we agree it was a face? Never. Never. We never agreed to that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Like, if it was a phase, we all know people will just get out of it by X year. That ain't happening, you know? It's never a phase. We're still deciding on your mouth. Alright, there you are. Where your head. Can I mix both of them? You happy, Teller? You got your 25 squat, soldier. Let's see. I can. Yeah, no panic. We're attempting ideas here. Where is the thing for my reference? I need to go in with a darker color in a bed. You see, now you have the best of both worlds. You have the pointy elf ears, but you have them as you. It's making me think whether nymph I like it. Good, good, good. Someday I'll remember, to turn off that alarm. But that day is definitely not today. Probably not anytime soon. Somehow it's turning 10 times better than what I thought it was gonna turn out like. Nobody can take me down, my clown. So it should be you. Yes, it's you. I know it's barely able to be seen, but that's still fun to do so. Maybe not clip it. Where is it? I should have placed the other layer first, you know? I always thought it was gonna look this good. I didn't. But that's just me being me. Give me a multiply. Yes. Yes. Where is the nose though? I can mix both of you. There is nose. Come on, just give me that thing. Okay, so get rid of that one. No, this can be mouth, but how do I want to do the mouth though? It's a really important question here. Yeah, the more zoom in I am, the more it's just like really easy to spot any weird thing going on. Here, don't man, the squats. I already did the squats, you piece of shit. Not my fault. You're not paying attention. Cat, I already did the squats, right? Please don't be mean, because we already did the squats. For now, just gonna redeem again to make sure. Oh, you piece of shit. I am, I'm starting to regret the moment I told you you put yours, I put mine. I'm starting to regret that. I could have just not hold my part of the bargain and you just have the thing to deal with. Your idea, I know. I know it was my idea. I am fully aware of that fact. Thanks to remind me that I'm the agent of my own doom here. You playing yourself? Yeah, I know. I am fully aware this is my own doing. I just need an extra culprit, you know? What do you mean, just to be sure? Just to be safe? Like, wait, no, you don't need to redeem it again. I'm already suffering. We could just call it peace and you just say yes and that's it. And you don't redeem it anymore. That's also an option, you know? You can be a nice librarian. You don't have to redeem it again. Caddy, don't you dare. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And being like, look after. I don't know. That sounds like bullshit, you know? I don't trust them. You being nice, what do you want? Be an ad will be nicer. Yeah, I can work with an ad. Let it feel this now between a divided heart, tearing me up. The person you give me with your redeems, that's different. That's different, you know? That's completely different. I don't know, some question raised and then redeem will clear things out. I don't know what you're talking about. That actually sounds like crap, you know? That sounds like you all are just trying to get the benefit of semi parish. Now there's a layer that is. Is it you? Yes, it's you. You don't have a thing in you. Yoink. More time. Waiting stop. Okay, thanks God it wasn't stretcher. Yeah, because we're shrimping. For a second in there, I almost panicked. Wasting it, but I've been walking alone. I gotta be carried right away. But I was wasting inside alone. I was gonna say, like, how in the Jesus Christ you made that? Because I am pretty sure they do have a cooldown. Donkey. You know what? I will remember to move this from this folder later on. I think. I hope. I think I will never remember to move it from folder. Okay, so you can go like so. Pick me up, I got divided. I'm playing it scared for what I was raised. I've been working alone. I have been carried away, carried away. Carried away. I think it's gonna look weird, aren't you? Not really. Not really. You pray. I just pray and remember, because I'm definitely most likely will never remember to take them out of that folder. Like I am fully aware of them. It's probably gonna stay in there for the end of the year or the rest of its life, whichever happens first, you know. Wonderful. I will revisit that later. Checking. The more I said, like, I'm just gonna do something simple, the more complex I go with it. You know, maybe someday I will learn from my own demise. But today, it's not today. There you go. Wonderful. Wonderful. Chicken. Chicken. And no worries, the shading is gonna change a little bit in here. Especially for the hair, it's gonna change a lot. Yeah, sure. Do it now. Cutie, cutie, cutie. It's alright. Da, 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 da. Alright. What did you can say? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's probably twice as hard because I'm such a cutie. Yeah, you're such a cutie. I cannot deny that one. If I deny it, I'll be lying. It's alright. Baby. Okay, okay, we can go that one. We can go that round. You have the fluff, so we're gonna go here, baby. Okay, that's border. That's border. Alright. Nada sobre the weekend. Alright. I'll take it, but the cotton. I'll take it, the cotton. Alright. Now somebody go tell them. Wrong thing. I'm gonna go like smaller. The baby smarter. Smarter, baby smarter. But see, see, Daria wamna, wamna bia wamna, ecstasy. Okay, so there we go. This is like the most basic hair. The baby smarter, the baby smarter. Pussy, the pussy, the bia wamna, wamna bia wamna. The pussy, the baby smarter. Okay, now the fun part, the part that everyone hates, I think the highlights. I know too many people that hate this part. My baby's my time, my baby's my time. To see, it's a bad to see. To be a woman, I'm not be a woman. To see. Look at that. The hair is just looking incredible right now. And just with that thing, like the most weird ass way possible of doing it. You are this fluff. Come on. Come on, I just made the others. The baby's mata. Once I'm done with the hair again. That's the same. That's the same. I'll be sure to pay attention. Hope you do. But yeah, my ass hurts. Just for doing freaking squats. Not even my legs. What hurts is my ass, and I don't know why. Let's actually this. My shit on my bed. Oh, fine. Here we go again. What makes that 50 today? Baby, I said on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20 fucking 5. Her looks good though? Good. Donkey. You are the fluffiest? Yeah. Okay. Let's think of hair then. Fifty squats in an hour. Yeah. And you know what's the worst part, Kari? That I'm still gonna be tortured like this. Could you imagine making artists do exercise? Like, no? I mean, like, looking at this. I'll go to the gym for that. Hacky anything. I plan to just redeem every refresh of the squad one day. See how far she can go and make an exercise stream. That would be like complete as much work as possible in half an hour. That would be that kind of stream, you know? Like you have half an hour and then I just get a rest of squat. Which in full honestly is not bad. My babe's I'm not gonna get down. That changed the signs a bit. What's it that you could say that again? It's time, but that will do the same thing time. The limit drawing. It's pretty much what we do at the end of every single stream. I gave myself 30 minutes to finish something. It'll be kind of the same, but this time with the squats in the middle, which I'm not sure I'm too happy about, you know? Okay. Okay, if I go like this. I've been softened quite a bit. Do you have? You don't have. You don't have. I keep forgetting you're a fish, Carrie. I'm just gonna give you some kind of eyebrow. Yeah, it counts and good. Okay, yeah, that's dark enough. Más monotone, here we go. They said it was gonna be simple. And here I am just like full on doing rendering. And we fly away. Enjoying your breath time. Thought I share. Fair enough. At least you bring food and share with the class. I got some, I don't. Where in the layers are you? There you are. You're the one that we need to. Okay. You're the thing. You're the thing. I'm not sure what you are. I appreciate the simple election of clothing. I'm happy about the simple election of clothing. Otherwise, we'll be here like a whole day. Meraki gonna eat food, so go ahead and. Yes, I'm very mom. Eating. Uncanny, she's uncanny. You like me out the sea. But I know I can't you know about them. What do you think, Caddy? Do you like it? Because this is how it's gonna end. That is you as a French girl. Yes, it's lovely. Good, good, good that you like it. Let me save it. You see. Now back to our work. I'll give you the French lady after stream. I'll just make a channel and I start putting there the French girls. How long that took? Like an hour? I have feasted good on this stream. Glad you have feasted here. How long did that took me with render included? Like an hour, maybe? Hour and a half. It's a pretty good though. Okay, let's see. Where is it? In here. We saved the Kato. Okay, so Kato is done. What did I say? The bunk, right? Only shit the bunk. This how a bat look like though? hindi na exciting. You can see that it's a dumb. I feel the bat is a little bit more rounder. I'm gonna make it a little bit thicker to give it the thing that is swinging. 風髪に感じてそれはな大体あなたにからと溶けたい There's a wonder to the sky ただちゃんちゃらなってり私だられてきる溶けわることのない私の小さい絶対やでも絶対やもっともっと死にたくて It's the other way around. I love the karaoke stream finally. Not quiet, but high times. How you doing? How's it going? You just barely missed the French Redeem Girl. I should not be clicked. Go and sing some more. There's no lyrics right now, but I will definitely be singing. Like that's a given. 太陽の下に当たりたたら二人あなたが生きたいではで続せに新しい世界であなたが一人生きる I think that's pretty decent, that you know. I don't want to listen to you. Is it me or this or does this actually look like a really aggressive bat, you know? Is it just me that I dread the consequences of my actions? So I feel like it's a really aggressive bat. Oh, you see if I is this where we're about to be? I want to say, I see, I am. This is where we're about to be. I'm gonna be absurdly. It's like light right there, but not in the other. Mm. There we have the bunk. They're like absurdly simple for some of them. At least we're gonna have kind of fun things. Okay, bunk. This is where we're about to be. Understand the harvesting. What did I say there? Yeah, the thing, the horns. Oh boy, how do I want to do the horns? I think I might need to pull up my reference though. Somewhere. I believe my reference is somewhere. Do you have the horns though? No, we don't. Oh, what means to zero want to say I am C, I am free. This is where we're about to be. What means to hold us we did I want to stay on the sea. I am free. This is where we're about to be. Oh, let's be. I know it needs to be somewhere. I don't have my own reference, you know. Thank you for that one. So, you know what? I'm just gonna snip myself. I know it's on Discord because I put it there. Sing, I am free. This is where I'm about to be. But I wanna swing to all the swing. Where I want to stay. And now I'm just gonna snip myself. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Where's the snipping tool? There you are. And I'm just gonna yank my head right now. There you go. What are we listening to at this point? I'm not gonna lie, German one sounds kind of banger. I'm not kind of in your mood. Am I in your mood? Not really. It is so fucking hot right now. I need to get a freaking air conditioner. I'm roasting myself up here. Sure, we can go with the playlist after that's done. Very well, come on, catch me so fine, all so bad as well. Let the born what I do. Very well, come on, catch me feel like so much better well. Let the born what I do. Very well. It's the hand down. The I can stop. Like the most tiniest, chubbiest hair I've done in a while. very well. Come on, guess with so far. Love stars better way. Live the bomb that I do. Very well. Come on, guess this real. Let's survive to better now. Let the bomb that I do. Very well. Very well, come on, guess it's so bad. Hope some sound effect. Let the bomb what do. Very well, come on, guess it's real. There's some nice to better that. Let the bomb what do. Very well, come on, guess it's real. But hope some sweat effect. Let the bomb what do. Let the bomb what do. Very well. Yeah, I know. I'm just putting myself to the side. Because even I myself, yes, I keep forgetting how my horns are like. Alright, pull me up. There we go. There you go. No, I am kind of feeling get jinxed now that I think about it. I don't know. I have a thing with this song. I kind of like it, but I also kind of hate it. I will play one next to you. There's no space. But when the trick. It's the better way to van. What do you wanna get to? I would like it. Sure. Come on, shoot faster. There's a little bit of energy. Next on the sweet news and see what Papa thinks. You get jinxed. Much better, so much more. Come on, shoot faster. There's a bit of energy. Yes. I returned. You're welcome back. Then see what Papa thinks. You get jinxed. Come on! My god, you literally are redeeming it every time that the cooldown goes off. You are no freaking joking. Holy shit. Let's see. I'll have to do this first. I'm gonna finish the thing. Last one promise. I don't trust that promise. Kind of feel like arcane music. Once I finish with the horns, I'll do him. So no, I feel like I did the other ones just not too long ago. Then the malediction. There we go. Okay. Is that for me? Mais aussi. Mais ma meilleure amie, c'est toi. Près de moi. Le plus, c'est toi et moi. Quand on part à boire, pour et moi. Le plus, c'est toi et moi. I think I need to do the horn speaker. I'll do him in a bit. Mais eu c'est toi, de plus c'est toi et moi. Mais eu c'est toi, de plus c'est toi et moi. Actually, on top of that one. I will stop believing. Mm. 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 Oh, burn all your edges. Oh, yes. Look up to the ground, to the violence on the ground. Okay, this one looks fine. I'm gonna read this later, I think, because I just fused every single layer. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. The sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. I can't be the ground, to the body, into the ground. You're the greatest. Once you turn the head, all the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. For you, you need to be pulled from here. I'm gonna add you in this color. So, no. Thank you. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. They away. I swear I'll never be say away. Enemy, away. I say I'll never be say away. Okay, there we go like so. We go like that. We do the thing. We keep doing the things. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing for the horns, you know? I kinda like it. Before I take my decision away. I can say the lost tone of voice. Did I disappoint you? Here we go again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Holy shit. There you got it. Be happy. You got your 25. Wink. Did I disappoint you? Okay, let's see. We already have for the bunk, for the pet, for the bread, for the horse, and for the cat. Which one do I want to do now? Hmm. Rough. Body's on the line now. I can lift inside now. I can feel the lines. I know my fate. Did I disappoint you? Exactly none. What do you mean none? I'm just thinking which one I want to do. You know, I think I'm gonna do the first. Though nobody redeems that one, I think I'm gonna do the first. I can feel the lights. I know I say. Did I disappoint you? Okay. If I know what I want to do, which in full honesty, most likely no. This goes here. This shall go there. What happened? What happened? Hold on, I want to listen to the other one again. It holds something over me. I don't know what it is. And I know I can feel this song now. I can feel the lights. I know myself. Did I disappoint you? The words will let me over. I crossed the line. Honestly, that's what is inspiring to do the first one. Oh boy, I have no air. I'm dying. Stay with me, cause but it's on the line now. I can feel this form now. I can feel the lines. I know myself. Did I disappoint you? Well, after it over, I crossed the line. I'm saying, oh. It should have been like 5 so it wouldn't look so weird. Oh well. It's what it is, and we get the point of it. Really is face went with the soul. Stay with me, cause my body's on the line now. I got a license right now. I can feel the lights. I know myself. Did I disappoint you? Will let me over if I cross the line. This song is so sad, but it's so good. Me, I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will you still let me over if I cross the line? I cross the line. I feel if I feel like this song might be my first cover. Cause oh boy, do I freaking love this song. I think that's gonna be the first cover we're gonna do, Chan. You know what? Let me do your likes though. This is easier. I really like this one. I think Arcane has some like really good songs, but others are so like, nah, not really, not really my jam. You know. I think this is gonna have the same problem because it's you, it's you, it's you. Yeah, we'll have the same problem again. In freaking incredible. I can actually. My head. Is there any specific song that I would like to listen from them right now? Yeah, there is. There is always the song. Could you imagine if we make a duet with someone? Like we sing with them? Who who do you see me making a duet with? Like if you had to pick any artist, who would you like me to make a duet with? I'm kind of curious. Who do you picture me singing with? Would be super cool. Ariana Grande? Why Ariana from like all the persons in this freaking planet? Like I'll picture myself at some point. It would be so cool to be able to like duet with Sabaton. It would be really nice. Or the Rasmus, you know, that'll be incredible. Before let off into, 'cause before you saw where you was already to ashes and burn. Oh no, you love sad songs, maybe James Bond. I mean, I kind of like sad songs, but there some of them are just like so freaking good that they actually do deserve to be sung, even though they're sad. There are a lot that are just like super nicely done. And that's how you make a thing when you're not able to work with perspective. Cause before this world laid out his home. Cause before you go, we will roam. Just before the world I so well to has December. This song, how to work with perspective, you don't exactly, you know? You don't, you just transform things till it fits the perspective. That's all you do. You simply don't work with it. I just realized you're here. You shouldn't be here. There you are. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a race scene for like the first reading because I find it funny. Nothing else. And every single one is gonna be a soul. Today you sing more than usual? It's because I have less to talk today. Pretty much. Because usually when I have like more to say, I sing less. But today I feel like I don't have much to say though. So we're singing more than usual, or at least that's what it looks like. But I feel we're also singing the same amount that we usually sing. Just donde me oh see. Yesterday we were singing like there was no tomorrow. Mostly because Waffles showed up, and we end up just going for like Spanish songs, and it was kind of fun. Please, c'est toi et moi. You know what this reminds me? This reminds me like of a race of worms. I feel like the purple guy just looks like Worms from like the Worms Armageddon one. So I'm just kind of thinking Worms right now. Though, thanks to Sylvan, now I cannot unsee the fact that they actually look like sperm. Freaking Sylvan. Now I'm just like, why you did this to me? The scene from Arcane, I haven't watched it, but I've seen the scene where Jinx dances with Echo, and it's with this song, and I'm just like, my chicken heart. Why did you tell me that unnecessary information? Because if I'm gonna suffer, you will suffer as well. Unless you tell me they look like that. Because if I suffer with it, you're gonna suffer with me, you know? Honestly, fitting Coldplay on this one is actually quite nice. I haven't heard this version before. And you know what? Just for the funsies, and because I remember this song existed, we're gonna go with Spanish songs. I have an issue right now. Pequeño, cuando era pequeño, se pagó pasión, todo para eso. Digo que qué momento que desapareció. What was your name? Was it Candy? Oh, ya no te deseo, eo. Solo te veo, solo te deseo, eo. Mira, Sofía, sin tu mirada sigo, sin tu mirada. Mira, Sofía, cómo te mira, dime cómo te mira, dime, sé que no, sé que no, sé que solo, ya que ya no soy yo, yo, mira, Sofía. Sin tu mirada sigo, sin tu mirada, Sofía. Please tell me I am not the only one, now that I think about it. I am not the only one who's singing the instrumental part, right? Please tell me I am not the only one. Someone else has to sing the instrumental as well. Even if it's like in a jokingly manner, I swear people sing it, you know? Te deseo, solo te veo, solo te deseo. I was singing the instrumental parts. Thanks God there's somebody else who does it. Sin tu mirada sigo, sin tu mirada sigo. Mira, Sofía. ¿Cómo te mira? Dime cómo te mira. Sí. Sé que no, sé que no. Sé que solo. Sé que ya no soy yo. Mira, Sofía. Sin tu mirada sigo, sin tu mirada, Sofía. Que no me dices la verdad. In full honesty, it is really weird for me to sing in Spanish. I, for some reason, I am not used to it. It's weird. ¿Por qué no me dices la verdad, Sofía? Sin tu mirada sigo, sin tu mira, Sofía. ¿Cómo te mira? Dime cómo te mira. Mira, Sofía. Sin tu mirada sigo, sin tu mirada sigo. Mira, Sofía. ¿Cómo te mira? Dime cómo te mira. Sé que no, sé que es no. sé que solo, sé que ya no soy yo. Mira, Sofía, sin tu mirada sigo, sin tu mirada, Sofía. I think the only reason I mostly don't sing in Spanish is because I have a like this thing where you pronounce everything like a C. I think it's called lisp in English. I think. I think that's the only reason I don't sing in Spanish. Because it's like really obvious. Yeah, where's the thing? Just to say that. Okay. Do we want to go like red but darker maybe? Will be good for your eyes. I feel like nobody's gonna be able to see the eyes, and here I am making like the eyes of it. Yeah, they're gonna be too small. Fuego a tu alma. El invisible soy yo. El invisible soy yo, soy yo. El invisible soy yo. El invisible soy yo, soy yo. I think that's gonna be it because there's no way I'm able to make that bigger. Otherwise, like the eyes are gonna be half the body. You clip it. Of course, my friend is looking back to wherever he came from. You're gonna be more eyes than soul at this point. Llénate algo exterior. Calma. ¿Dónde te haces pensar? Calma. Invisible soy yo. El invisible soy yo, soy yo. El invisible soy yo. El invisible soy yo, soy yo. First to reach a goal gains life. No. I know I said it, but no. I've been trying to not think about it. You will suffer by yourself, and I will not suffer anymore, you know? That's how this goes. In reality, I know I dig my own grave just telling you guys that. But I found it like super fun. I want to gain life. Why do you want to gain life if you already life itself, Caddy? When I suffer, you suffer too. Yeah. Caddy, you already life itself. Why do you want to gain life? I just wanted like games. It's fun. It has its pros and its cons, you know. Dying is not like the most fun thing. El invisible soy yo, soy yo. Dying is kind of boring in full honesty. Like if you die and you come back and you have to repeat again, and that's a cute raid emotes. Hi, as a welcome in. Depends on the way you die. Yeah, fair enough. It depends on the way you die. We are actually doing the redeem emotes. So pretty much is for like the channel points. I just derailed completely and really savage from what we were doing originally. It is your German monster truck of a clave of the road and pizza slice. You limit piece of crap. I thought I was safe since Stellar was not here. Looks like I was wrong. I thought I was safe. Bold of me to assume then, right? What is it now, like 100 today? We're doing squats actually. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not doing the squats. Well, no, I have to do them, but yeah, if we get the gist. 100 squats for today? Yes. I think our limit so far on doing squats has been 125 on a day. Because that's when it's recommended. Calor, llegaste a mí con tanto amor. Regresa y llévame hasta el sol, al centro de toda creación. Me grita el hielo con tu voz y estrellame en tu corazón. Just an hour to go and we'll beat the record. Yeah, because previously it was like an hour, then I put it down to like 45 and now it's half an hour. Van dejando quietas, mis dejes que intentan, no colapsarán. You can barely see the other eye. Yeah. La pasión da luego impactar. Como dos estrellas, refleja, we gotta put it down to 15. I don't think that's gonna happen later. Darling, if I go down to 15, I'll be doing squats the whole day. Tu amor regresa y lleva al centro de toda creación. Derrite el hielo con tu voz y estrellame en tu corazón. Let's make you a dark brown. Beep, beep. That's the next logical step. So, now it's gonna stay at 30 minutes. And if you keep negotiating it, I'm gonna pump up the spooky reading. Just so you know. And I don't take no for an answer. Yeah. Hold on, no, wait. Hold on. Before I do it, we need, because I am putting music manually today. I think this is gonna be like a Spanish wiki music, ain't it? At this rate. Because I want to sing that one, so quick 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Holy shit. And now I have no air. Good job. Tuve el equilibrio. Sonrisa que me trajo alivio. Cuando bien desamor. We just need to save. Okay. Sencillas. Vivir a diario y sin timidez. Okay. Mis memorias. Sabe que la tristeza tiene gloria. Lloro y aunque pase el tiempo. Give me a color. Y'all are gonna choose the color for this. So give me a color. Digo que voy para alegrar el día, una sonrisa para romper la rutina, mensaje que todos entienden y pocos hablan. Blue? Really? We've been doing everything blue? And you just give me blue? I mean, fair, I guess. La sonrisa me alcanza. La inspira. Did I stutter? No. That's fair. Dijo que era fácil, no. Que se quedó en la rutina. Siempre sensado. There you go. Sigo siendo ser humano. I don't like it. Eso no son culturas, las empresas son universales. I honestly kind of think, what will my national band, because this is a national band, will think of me just vibing to their song in midstream. Sonrisa para alegrar el día, una sonrisa para romper la rutina, es el lenguaje que todos entienden y pocos hablan. Una sonrisa para alegrar el día, una sonrisa para romper la rutina, es el lenguaje que todos entienden y pocos hablan. I was gonna say I could use the program to do the icon. The program does not have the icon. That's fun and messed up. Okay. Okay, so you're actually different than what I thought you'd look like. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. No, it's less. Y a lo lejos sol empieza a quemar. Se te oculta todo. Y el suelo uno empieza a llorar. Todo, todo, todo. Todo, todo, todo. Que no te tengo. How do you even work though? Okay. Lo que tengo. El intento. No perdóname en el intento. Ya te dar suele suceder. Que no tengo dinero para comprar alimento. Que no te desarrollaron el juego. Después conmigo me invite un trago. Que Dios esté a la vuelta de la esquina. Okay, so from you, if I understand correctly how you are done, you go like so. Despierta todo. Ya no lejos el sol empieza a quemar. Se oculta todo. Y al cielo la luna empieza a llorar. Desde que no te tengo. Entonces, nah, we're dying. Porque eso que tengo. This songs are kind of fun. Basically, translation goes is like it tends to happen that you don't have money to get a drink, that you don't have money to like record your things, your songs. It's kind of fun. No tengo nada. Después decía a la vuelta de la esquina. No tengo dinero para comprarme un trago. Estoy afuera con la tecnología. Y empecé este año con taco tanto. Y adiós desde a la vuelta de la esquina. Does that look like a save thing? I think it does, you know? I think it looks like floppy drive, a floppy disk. Suceder, suele suceder. No tenga dinero para comprarte un trago. Que todo lo que usted hace siempre salga caro. Y para que usted que toda la costumbre. Estoy de la esquina. Súper limpio. I think you look like a floppy thing. I think you properly look like a floppy thing. Now I will just proceed to combine you so I can move you like a whole. Nice. These are like this is like a national band that I like a lot, but it's like so few songs because I don't really like the reggae vibe or reggaeton at all, and they have like a really interesting fusion of like things, and they're like super absurdly popular in the country, which is super fun. Okay, there you go. Todo cuerpo, there's also another national group called Percancer, I think, which I like a lot as well. It's like Hades. The heck do you listen to that? And I'm kind of like, yeah, sometimes. Just when I feel like I'm in the mood for it. Fácil, no te voy a pensar. Oh, I like the tail though. No, yeah, we do like the tail. Tu cuerpo, todo mi piel. Demasiado duro, no te puedo ver. Mi cuerpo será tener que pensar. This kind of remind me like Kirby, you know? I can see my own vision and I'm kind of liking it. Me voy junto con tu cuerpo, todo mi piel. Es que oscuro más es puedo ver. ¿Qué será? que pensar. I have life clinging to that. I just kind of find fun the fact that it's just like biting on it. It's not even like holding onto it. It's like numbing it. I don't know. Found it interesting the concept of him numbing it. So we're just gonna go with the fact that it's being numbed. I just realized that this was on the same layer. That should not have been happened. Were we doing that? Holy crap. It's a big kind of is good. We gotta love the freaking ads from Spotify. My guy can keep doing that. Boom. Now, this is hands. Director-ish. I'm just gonna move you upwards with clip you. And there you go. Problem solved. Now it looks like one big thing. I don't like you that much. You know what? I know I like 9 songs from you. Mm, mm. Maybe I can look for percance. Ah, this is super old song. Hold on. When this song came out, it was like absurdly popular to a point like every single event had the song. And I'm not even kidding about it. Like every single event had the song. Si pudiera colme que la vida empieza a cambiar. Gotta eat. Hope you have fun drawing those. You know what I mean. Enjoy your meal. Thanks for popping by. El tiempo nadie puede esperar. Nunca te quedes atrás. No existe nadie que te pueda parar. Y va, está. Se sube a la cabeza y gira el mundo sin parar. Aunque las olas vienen y van, no existe nadie que te pueda parar. Y va, está, se sube a la cabeza y gira el mundo sin parar. Aunque las olas vienen y van, no existe nadie que te pueda parar. I like it knowing on the thing. Looks cute. De las cosas que nunca has podido intentar. De la vida todo tiene. Oh, I like what done already. Hi Sam, welcome me. Yeah, we're still doing the redeems. Let me show you the rest of the guys. So we did the bread, of course, the bread. We did the cat one. And actually, full sincerity, they look really similar. We did the bunk. The bunk looks aggressive. We did the horns. Horns look kind of cute. We did the first one because maybe if I put something like really silly, everyone will remember to redeem the first one. And this is the one we're working on. That is the one for saving. Esto para soñar, momentos para olvidar, paras para recordar. Noches que apagan la luz, ves al mundo cantar, no existe nada que no puedas lograr. Sale esta noche y verás, deja ya lo malo atrás y va. Se sube a la cabeza y gira el mundo sin parar. But how you doing? How's it going? Don't mind the fact that we are just like full on going on like vibing with Spanish songs again. Oh no, I think you left yesterday before that happened. You left as soon as Waffles came in. So basically Waffles came in yesterday. I was trying to troll him with a song. Here we are a day later, you know? Because I just remember there's some really good songs in Spanish. So it backfired. Backfired, and full honestly, I'm not even mad about it. That was pretty lame. I think it's this one. Okay, this song is 20 minutes. And we're keeping it. I'm doing good. So you've seen, yeah, we're doing good. We're just vibing at this point. Because we also made our first reading for French Girl. Hold on, to show it. This is Kari. She redeemed it, so she became my first French girl. And in full honesty, like rendering and coloring and stuff, only took us like an hour and a half. So it was pretty quick. So there you go. He's Kari. Indeed, how Kari. Dios diera un hielo a tu corazón. Sueña la vida que se va a morir. Oh boy. Magos is one of the best Spanish bands. It's just so incredible. Sam, really important question. Do you sing the instrumental parts of the songs? That's really important to know. Única religión, damos en contra y te condenamos a la glorificación de fuego y el dolor. Tú tienes que poner tu alma, todos tus pecados, a un cambianza y encomiéndate por todas cuentas a él. Like basically what I am doing for like certain songs. Some people will sing this, all of them. Some people will not. It's kind of give and take in there. Okay, so I can just add here. Olursun magia, misaten domino. Yap, olursun magia, misaten dominos. Good, good, good. I feel I'm gonna make all of you learn a specific song, so whenever the song gets played, we'll just like sing it. That'll be kind of fun. It'll be like super fun. I promise it's not gonna be in a weird or difficult song, but it will be kind of fun. You know what we can do? Now that I think about it, we can make a contest to get an anthem for us. We make an anthem, and every time and every stream we have to play it at least once. That'll be kind of fun. Apenado perdida y en silencio, no hay libertad. Esperado por defunción. Era ser un lindo para poder ir de mí. Quisiera silencio, que deseara el dolor. Quisiera no morir. Desde untar otra vida. Dios gozaré. Te olvidé con sus besos, mi amor. Okay, which other reading? As I was doing karaoke by myself. Sounds like about right. Okay, we have the first. I need the brew. Hmm. Oh, la libertad te ha quedado dormida y en silencio. No, la libertad has cerrado por defunción. Oh, la libertad se quedó de pena y melancolía. Oh, la libertad. La que Dios aquí vendrá. Or actually, the switch way around. Era ser olvido para poder recordar. Quisiera ser que acariciar la vida una vez más. Ella es la promesa perdida junto a Dios. Gracias a ti y supe de él. Era tu ataúd. De morir que no te haga su oficio. A su iglesia y su poder. Gracias a Dios ante la naturaleza. This is the easiest way of just like making perspectives. Me ha quedado dormida y en silencio. Hoy no hay libertad. Cerrado por defunción. Hoy la libertad se ha muerto de pena y melancolía. Hoy la libertad. Pues esto está aquí ni vendrá. Indomine, diablo sé. Uh, This song was such like a scandalous song when Mago Dios released it, which is the band, because it basically criticized a lot of like religion belief. So it was definitely controversial when it came out. Yeah. It's just like why do I want to go with a god that I don't even know who in where they are, or like just the promises that has been in there are just like so cold that it doesn't make sense. They criticize a lot. It was definitely a thing. It was really fun. I am going for like the old style. I don't know why. It just happened. It makes sense like that. Hoy la vida llueve pena, todas sus celebración, alma, frío suena, lleve hasta el corazón. Does that look like a really nice mug? Or am I just tripping right now? Oh, mis lágrimas se quieren suicidar por vatos en tu piel. Castidos secas tienen sed, el santo se quiere morir. Okay, no, you're the one from behind. I need you here. Un beso prometido, cada palma es mi voz. Soy tu muerto y lo prohibido. Soy la calma, soy tu Dios. Cierra los ojos y se llevaré a donde los sueños se hacen canción. Ya te llevaré, que extraña suena mi voz. Hoy mis lágrimas se quieren suicidar, de verdad, de morir en tu piel. Anónicas tienen sed, ni tanto se quiere morir. Hoy mis lágrimas se quieren suicidar, no más, pues vas a llorar. Son penas de once mar, duérmete lleno ahí. I absolutely love the fact that they change like the rhythm of the song so much, and it makes like 20 minutes just feel like you're listening to different songs all the time, but it's just like one big long song. Ah, die. Paz, libertad, bajo resurrección, la paz, que no se pasa en Jehová. Y que eso sea canción con el corazón, y que no sea que se duerma en los pies. I believe I cannot die. So you make sense. You kind of make sense, you know? Ya Olusigaya, Misate Domino. Ya Olusigaya, Misate Domino. But I'm gonna die. I feel this reminds me of like kind of a tank card kind of ish. Somewhere in there, in between. It was not the the thing, but well, I guess we're taking that now. We can get another multiply, but lighter for down here. Now you do make more sense. Let's see. But how much can I blur you before you look weird? What do you think about this one? Do we like the brew? Because this is gonna be like Persephone's brew. Because I couldn't think about anything other than a thing of beer. I honestly like this one. I think this is my favorite so far. Let me just send it out. This is the brew. I couldn't think of anything other than beer. Hate it. Not even beer, because I don't honestly like beer. It's just like I thought tavern brew, and this was what came out to my mind. En silencio, hoy no hay libertad, ha cerrado por defunción. Hoy la libertad se ha muerto de pena y melancolía. Hoy la libertad hacia está aquí y vendrá. Hoy la libertad se ha quedado dormida y en silencio. Hoy la libertad está aquí y vendrá. I think I'm gonna. I just had like the most amazing idea I've had in a while. Hold on, because I was looking for the ones that we're missing to do, such as the Lord pose, and I have an idea. If you know, you know. You wanna know something? We're still in the same song, and we still have like 5 minutes to go. I love this so much. The length is exactly 21 minutes and 9 seconds. I freaking love it. This looks like a coma. Well, things, you know? Details, details. I think you are more pinkish though. Yeah, that works better. I'm gonna put you secondary color. Do it. So we are ready. Once I do those ones, we are already at the mark that we've been doing. And that's our record so far. I am so tempted just to like put a thing for depth. Like if I don't do them. Mm, yeah, sure. Let's go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Ah. No, I don't want to be buffed, you know? At this point, everything is just hurting. Let's see. You should be a little bit more on this. You're clipped. Of course, you're clipped. Why wouldn't you be clipped? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, the song is over. Look, Stacy. Nice. What is your name? Gunship, I think. We're getting out of the Spanish songs. This is gonna be like my derpiest thing, I think. We'll see about that one. Because of course it has to resemble a soul, otherwise what's the point on it, you know? Here, lasso. Go to multiply. Go to multiply. This guy has a song that is absurdly sad. It's also so good. That is Fly for Your Life. It looks like about a war, and it's just like, it's so good. Like, yeah. The breeze, afraid of life. Will you come away with me? Never could. Could this be the hard way? Before you save me, just way you turn. Look at me now, steady as we burn. You're so full love. Smooth yourself, drop it back down, push it out in front. Leave your heart on the run. Will you come to take Noir with me? So silly, I love it. Focus. Could this be? Could this be the hard way? Yeah, you already. I think you already know what I'm doing. When you turn, look at me now. Steady as we burn. It was so for love. Move yourself, drop it back down, push it out in front. Give me this so I can make you different color. Guided by voices, it's you and me. I mean, I had to do it. I just saw a chance. I just had to do it. There was no other way out of this. It was a must. I got the worm in my head. It's like Hades. Hades. This is for you. For your pose. Do something. And this is the something. Of course I had to. Before you save me, just when you turn, look at me now, steady as we burn. It was so for love. Smooth yourself, drop back down, push it out in front. You know, I think I'm gonna ignore my glasses on this one. You know, I think I can, and I will ignore my glasses. Have I ever drawn any shrimp before? No. This is a first. I know shrimp have legs, but I don't remember where. I'm not gonna give it legs. It looks weird with the legs. I'm gonna give myself some room to play with shadows and highlights. So look more like a shrimpy and less like a worm. I don't have a crown yet because I haven't designed it. But I'm gonna give myself a crown. Because it looks derpy and fun. So we're doing it. No other reason. Well, honestly, my crown probably would be silver, not even gold. But it's easier. Where is the thing? Can I put you down here? And the hair is popping. And I'm gonna call this one done. Because this is just me for the pose. We have 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, this one is 9. Let's see how far we can get. Let's see. We are missing the Fergundler. We're missing Soul Tuck. We're missing the Stretcher, the Dumbbells, the Squats, the Runt, the Spanish, the Drummy, the Spooky, the Try for VIP, and the Viroid model. Which one do we want to do now? I'm thinking, what do we want to do though? Which one do we want to do? Because I already like took out everyone that was like super easy. Hmm. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Hmm. I think we're gonna do the French one, the Drummy. Probably just gonna be a note with like squiggly on it. I think it's the easiest one. And then we will start going into the silly after we're done with this one. So that means bedding time. Mm. Do we have the path already? Yeah, we do have the path already. The path is done. This is the path. This is the Cerberus paw. We're pretty much missing like from the half downwards. From the top ones, we're just missing the Burgunder, pretty much. But everything and a soul tuck, like for the quote unquote uh easy ones, like cheap ones, quote unquote. Everything after Udombas, we are missing them. I think Spooky might be honestly funnier. Hmm. Rough decisions. Rough decisions. like 5 from you. Which 5? Oh. You and I. Maybe the spooky one will be easier. Because probably tomorrow we're still gonna work on this. And if we have time, we might just go back onto the panels. For your life. You're the dangerous eye, just got this dangerous. What have I seen before? I thought it was the so defined. It's all the ready to guys, it's all the ready. We all keep falling in love. We all keep falling in love. I will need black for this one because I can't draw that like this. Here it comes. I got spirit. I got wings. I got fire in my lungs. Gotta fight and fun. Gotta fight for your life. Gotta stand your disguise. We do everything with me. Gotta rose to my heart. Just a dangerous eyes, got this dangerous. We'll keep falling in love. We'll keep falling in love. Oh, it's a miracle. I got spirits. I got wings. I got fire in my lungs. We own the sky, you and I. Fight for your love. We'll keep falling in love. We'll keep falling in love. Oh, it's a miracle. I got spirits. I got wings. We'll keep falling in love. 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 Sam, question for you. If I were to sing with someone, who do you think I'll duet with? It doesn't have to be a VTuber, it can be like a regular, normal person celebrity. If I were to sing with someone, who do you think I'll sing with? Yeah, I know it's a tough question. Mm, I like you more. There goes my bank. Så gleich kann That's a difficult one. Yeah, I know. It's just that I asked it earlier. Like, who do you see me singing with? Like, if you had to pick a celebrity for me to sing with, who do you see me singing with? I don't even know how to guess this one. I mean, you've been hearing me singing for like the longest time. So you can just pick whoever either you might like or you think I'll be able to do a duet with. It goes on and on. That's not it, it's just you. Into the night, the fire of the storm. There's the taste of possible. It's time when I take you home. Tonight, overdrawn, 2,000 people, 1,000 voices. When the sun goes down, it goes on and on. Layer the thing in the thing. Outside here, it feels with earth and sand. It open overdrives and thousand ways to overdrive. It's down to 64. Push harder. Make it food. Have a nice rest of stream. Have a nice time eating. Thank you for stopping by. Thousand else right here. The tales that they'll fight. Told us there. Constant, toasted, hold on time. The thousand ways to overdrive. Very darker. Very good. And it looks fun. Okay, now for you.
This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna first change your color. We need to start like just putting it down a second. What did the other say? Uh, for the question, only Times answered, and he said Ariana Grande. I don't know. Sorry for taking. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just asking like randomly because I've been like singing. As per Times side of you, I've been singing more than usual. Esperas, me aferran los ojos o apartas la vista. Me arenas, respiro, me hago pequeñita y me pongo a temblar. Días, tardes a viernes, horas golondrinas. This is saying that your mood is better than usual. I honestly have no clue, you know? In full honesty, the Spanish songs have been like fucking heartbreaking. So I don't know. Mis ojos apartas la vista, apenas respiro, me hago pequeñita y me pongo a temblar. Like, this is heartbreaking. This one that we're listening is fucking heartbreaking. Nombre de estar rodeando, de poco que piensas, que chica más tonta, me quiero morir. Tiempo se aparta, yo sé que estoy estudiando, yo no te conozco, ya te va de menos, ya de mañana, que todo el efecto de nuevo se ve. Ya estamos llegando, vida ha cambiado, y no decía este 11 de marzo. Viendo más de mano y damos de túnel y entrega la luz. Y de mi cara y secas mis manos y de nuevo antes de beso en los labios. Y si entonces quieres y de donde me gana el último soplo de mi corazón. Like, of course, the rhythm says a lot about the song, and there's some that have been like fairly happy. The lyrics have been kind of like not so happy. I need reference for this though. Hello, Cara. I'm gonna skip this one. Love the sky, that's the world. There ain't no way unto your girl. Open up the sky, heaven in the clouds. Everywhere you go, that you are mine. again. How do I trust? How do I trust again? I'll play up all night. Tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than snow. Honestly, I'm down for it. Wake her up, make it I hear our song. Baby, not I'm dancing with your ghost. Not I'm dancing with your ghost. There was no shake. Say our last goodbye. I could have been me with this. I'll do them in a bin. Good night, Limit. Thanks for popping by. Considering I don't do voice, it's hard. You could do TT. That is fair. That is fair. Time has a point. Maybe you're just harder to see than most. I put the record on, they can't hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. I don't wanna love again. How do I trust? How do I trust again? I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. I feel this is a decent one for the spooky game, you know? Y'all are just like terrorizing me out here. I feel it's pretty decent. And I won't accept anyone tell me otherwise. Let's see. And if I just multiply with this color. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're just taking out the soul that I don't have. That's how much of a spooky it is. Now I can feel the lives I know myself. Did I disappoint you? You know, actually, I have it on me to keep on going more. Because I kind of want to do them all. No, you know what? I don't want a spooky game. We're just making the redeems for them. Like the art for the redeems. We have the paw. We have Cerberus paw. We have the Brandon. We have the Cant. The bunk. Really important, the bunk. My horns. First, which I hope is a, a redeem that we that we redeem that we remember it exists. Ah, where is my bow? Please don't tell me that you're just like behaving randomly. The point, dude. Since Twitch changed a lot of things are not working, and I don't know. Where is my thing? There it is. Let me make sure I have the blueprint on, because I should. Yeah, there it is. Backrooms kept together. Nah, nah, I don't have it. So yeah. Mhm. But if you know, there's a rule. Okay, the rule: if someone gives me a game, we have to play it all the way through. If it was at first really still up for grabs, yes, and then All of us always forget that it's in there. Like there have been streams where no one redeems the first because we all forget it exists. Even myself forget it exists. Oh yeah, we have um me on shrimping, the lolly pose. This is the lolly pose. 10 out of 10 will recommend. This is the brew, because of course. This is my new save thing. It's just like numbing. Yeah, I'm honestly I really like the shrimp. I'm not gonna lie. I really like it. It looks silly enough, and it's a 10 out of 10. The shrimp is the best one of all. And yeah, this is the first, the save, the tank card, the thing, and the spooky game rename. Which in full honestly, it turned out way better than what I expected. Honestly, I couldn't even I hate myself enough to do my horns again. You know? Where is though the thing that has the horns? You? My name. Maybe it's the way you play your game. But it's so good. I'll never know anybody like you. And it's so good. I'll never dream nobody like you. They go down and they go up and down. Pretty sure that you are that of a man. Cause I'm in a field of dandelion, wishing for everyone that you be mine. I have to get you to play is to buy it for you. Yes, indeed. Which I am not sure I'm happy about my own rule. The moment I knew it could backfire, I started thinking it a little bit through. Fine, thank you. Yeah, because I don't remember when was the last time that we saved, in full honesty. Let me tell you when was the last time we saved. 2 hours ago was the last time we saved. When you're looking at me, I never felt so alive and free. When you're looking at me, I never felt so happy. I found out the love that comes once in a lifetime. Yeah, that's why the redeem is in there, because I always forget to save. I usually will save like once to save the file, and then I will save when I'm done. Anything in the middle is when we're here. Though, you can play with other, which makes it less scary. No, no, it will not make it less scary. You'll be surprised. It never makes it less scary. All of the time, praying to God that one day you'll be mine. All of the time, all of the time. Flying into the wind you go. Won't you let my darling know? And the light into the wind you go. Won't you let my darling know that I'm in a field of dandelion, wishing on everyone that you'll be mine, mine. And I'll say forever in your eyes. I feel okay when I see you smile, smile. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. Praying to God that one day you'll be mine. Wishing on dandelions all of the time. All of the time. Dude, yeah, they get watered. They're not working freaking Twitch. Thank you. Because I don't remember when was the last time we drank something. I think we haven't drunk anything outside of the tea that I gulped earlier. Yep, indeed. You know what? Because I don't know for how long I'll be going. Let me leave you with my PNG for the time being. PNG that, by the way, I have to update. The heck are you on? Oh, I drink too much. We drink too much. There you go. The female version. This is how we all started. Just a bouncy PNG. So the kids are depressed. Nothing ever makes sense. Now just through the boat ride. Living after sunrise. And self-as it is okay. Pretending we know things. I want that hoodie. Same. Same. I want my own hoodie, you know. The whiskey. It's you? Yeah, it's you. I can move you. Boink it. Example. Wait, what do you mean? Please tell me you're not allergic to your own things? Or is it just like heavy on your stomach? Dude, my hand is just like freaking sweaty. Nice, you get to see the thing opening. It was just a bit heavy. Means PMS? 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 What's that? That's not ring a bell, you know? We're gonna have to specify a bit more. Here we go. So the kids are depressed. Nothing ever makes sense. Repeat it. Ah. Makes sense. Let's see. What do you mean you're in Golden? Like when did you start to be in Gundam? Ah, that's why you're in Golden. Hold on, we're gonna try this. Yep, that's a Twitch thing. Damn. Oh, we'll have to do it manually again. I see there was a Gundar that I was not aware of, so take it. I feel so weird looking at my old version and now my new version. It's fun though, it's fun. How far we've come. And every time I watch it, I honestly feel proud of myself every time I open my my PNG. Yeah, not for long, till it just decides to hide itself, you know. Yeah, this is just Twitch trolling. Twitch has to be like changing something for Warudo to not picking it up, because he was picking it up earlier. Let me see. Because now we have horns. The amount of folders is just absurd. And every time we get rated, we're doing people. This was yesterday. I took the idea from Madame Mito and I am keeping it. It's kind of fun doing that. This is Lizard Tails, the one that we drew yesterday for the raid, which was really nice. What are you thinking about? The only thing to see. Tell me if you're lonely, got me to float it. Is you lonely, you'll be lonely with me. I mean, yours, yes. Yes, yours is Hot Woman. Those little lonely. You brought it up. You brought it up. I was in here chilling. You decided to bring it up, you know? If you're lonely, come be lonely with me. Okay. We remember that we do not work in perspective. We just make the perspective later. Nice. Yoink. I'm gonna do the try for BIP. I hate perspective. Same. That's why this little tool exists, so I don't have to deal with perspective, you know? I don't do it. It do it for me. You the world, you are lonely. Because there's nice to see. You seem so lonely. This is only when you see. Only if you're lonely, only don't show me. If you're lonely, come be lonely with me. It doesn't look like so weird for now. Doesn't look weird though. Doesn't help me with my horns? Yeah, it does not help with horns. Horns is probably one of the few things it will not help you with. I'm so lonely. If you're lonely, calling you glowing. If you're lonely, come be lonely with me. We can cry together, Karen, no worries. We can definitely cry together with that one. Like, have you seen how I drove my horns? They're just like, yes. I just do them like in the most comical way possible. So mine are not easy in the slightest. I've been trying because you're a PNG for certification, for content formats, for the indie games days. This is connected to your 3D modeling work, then your 3D model. It will feel content days is connected to your 3D modeling work. I could. I definitely could. But then most of the redeems will not work because the redeems are set up with my 3D model. So you will not be able to enjoy them. Which takes out a little bit of the fun for it. Hear me, please don't leave me. Hold on, I still need you. Yeah, because sadly, it's not like I can make the redeems differently, and the other one does not hold on for redeems. So you will not be able to see the bottle that you throw me, or you will not be able to throw me away with the bread. I've been decided, I've been decided. In the sauce, it's like this kept from with the fighting. My dad in the space with the dog you like in the stable. These are so back to back to really see your heartbeat. Baby, hear me, baby, please don't leave me. Hold on, I still want you. Why are you in the same layer, you piece of crap? Take you hand, you'll make you right. Let you have you all my life. Hope and I still want. Are you converting the 3D models as flat cover cutouts? I mean, I could, but I cannot move the model like from where it is to like send it flying, which honestly would be kind of fun. Say, baby, let's go, go. Yeah, I just wanna take you home. Hold on, I still want you. Our people who want to be alone is a bullet pillow. let me tell you, you brought that up on yourself because that's gonna happen. Gonna find funk here if I put the P like so. Is it is it too cruel from my part if I make it like try for BAP instead of granting the BAP? Because it's a hacking ton of points. However, the tries are kinda easy. The price of success? Yes, the price of success. Las caricias, y eres tú mi alegría. Pues no me faltes, que nunca te me vayas y que nunca me olvides, que soy yo quien te ama, que soy yo quien te adora, que soy yo quien te llora, que soy yo quien te anhela, los minutos y horas, me muero por besarte, dormirme en tu boca. Me muero por decirte que el mundo se equivoca. Me muero por besarte, dormirme en tu boca. Me muero por decirte que el mundo se equivoca, que se equivoca, que se equivoca. The PC and hate is kicking your ass personally into the river six. Honestly, the VIP, I'm still like thinking how I should I should put it out there. Because I know people will just like, oh, if you want to be a P, then just like spend your points, and depending on people, that's how it works. But mine is just try for BAP. Because I'm probably so the way that I thought it at the first one I did it was like I'm gonna do something, and either I'm gonna give you a dare that you have to do. Some of the people who will like your villain body pillow will also like that. Honestly, you're not wrong, you know? Honestly, I don't think you're wrong with that one. El mundo se equivoca, que se equivoca. Oh yeah, so the BP thing, how I awarded it to Limit was like on on the channel's anniversary, I decided to draw something, and actually there's no bullet on me like working on art, but that's for another time. Uh so the way I was doing it was like, if you guess whatever the thing I am doing and you guess it right, I'm gonna give it. But first of all, you have to go for the try. So once you do the try, I will give you something that I know that you will know, and I will just give it to you. Like, you have to guess the thing. Just with Lemon, I know he knows magic, so it was a magic card. But drawn in the most horrible, sketchy way possible. So there was that for VIP. Something you said. All those better that's tears were better, but they simply fantastic. Why I'm afraid of change. This is why they don't say. Don't worry to leave. I walk the backseat on your own. On the bells, you're better than that, 'cause darling, I know. You remind me every day I'm not enough, but I still stay. If I get back to you, I get back, I'm about to just time. Doing a lot of things wrong, loving you, things wrong, but can't move on. No, I'm afraid of change. That's just why they don't say. Don't tell me to let back my back's on the road. So someone that loves you better than I could, darling, I know. You remind me every day I'm not enough, but I still stay. For me to live, for me to live, baby, I know. There's so many things I suspect that people love for me will do to them. What do you mean? But I haven't done anything. I am just in here chilling. Just making you panic of the sheer thought that I'll do something, you know? Yeah, yeah. Which honestly brings me more pleasure making people panic of the sheer thought that I could do something. It, it's 10 times more funnier. You're silent, so silent. What was the silent? You wouldn't lose it. Lose it is soon. Would have pain. Would have pain. Myself. Do I saw the. Do I say the. Because when. Young. Wanted my dragon lady to press against the wall and shit. I mean, that I wanted, and that I have the capability of drawing it. It's true. I want them. Like, who wouldn't want like an amazing lady just pin you against the wall, right? Dumb mummy, all for it. Good thing. But the sheer thought of just like doing it and knowing that people knows that I can do it makes it even more funnier. Because everyone's gonna be like, "Are they doing it? Are they fucking doing it?" And I'm just in here like chilling, just trying to arrange letters. That is even funnier. Because people would just panic that I could do things. But I'm just in here trying to write BAP. So it ends up for being interesting things, you know? Not running back so long. Mayuka, you will have hell to draw the horns. Let me just double check the horns again. And I'll tell you if yes or no. Not ready to die, not yet. Hold me out. The train wreck. Pull me out, pull me out, pull me out. No, I will not have hell drawing them, you know? I have more hell drawing horns like Asu. Because if you think about it, my horns are the same, but they're just pointing differently. But they're pretty much the same. So no, I would not have hell drawing it. Like, let me pull up my horns. Oh, it has to go. Are they up? They're up there. Like, look at them. They're they're similar. They're not the same, but they're pretty similar to yours. So it's not absolutely terrible. Like, I already had to do this part of this. I have to retouch them on 3D. So I don't think I'll have hell, you know? Like, yeah, I don't think I will have hell with that. Not similar to much. Yeah, I know. But the original ones, these the ones that I use, they're like stretched out and things, but the original were like yours. So even then, I already have a 3D guide, you know? So yeah, I will not have a hard time with it. I'll just be chilling here. I just pull out my 3D guide and draw on top of it. It's not the end of the world. You're screwed in the other side, you know? No sé el tiempo. I mean, I have a lot of 3D guides for things. Like, a lot of 3D guides. And if not, I can always make them. Which is also the good part of knowing Blender. I don't have to worry that much. Volver a nacer. Dejaría cada día amanecer. Sonriendo como aquella vez. Como aquella vez. Te voy a escribir la canción más bonita del mundo. Te voy a castellar en tu historia tan solo un segundo. Y ya verás que de todo se olvida. Por mucho que pasen los años, nada se olvida. I'm trying to do like the show things where you have somebody behind it with like a button on it. I don't think I'm nailing that one, you know. You know, I think I'm just gonna do this one. I was gonna do a different perspective, but nah, too much work. Give me a color for the soul. Because the letters are already blue, so I don't think blue is a good option. So give me a color. Si pudieras volver a nacer, dejaría cada día amanecer. Pink, okay, pink it is. No como cada vez, como aquella vez. Voy a escribir la canción más bonita del mundo. Voy a capturar nuestra historia tan solo un segundo. Y verás que del loco de todo se olvida. Por mucho que pasen los años, ven acá se olvida. Y te voy a escribir la canción más bonita del mundo. Y voy a capturar nuestra historia tan solo un segundo. The VIP thing is pink. You're right, you know. You're right. Por mucho que pasen los años, ¿verdad? Por mucho que pasen los años. That look like a Japanese flag for now. I have to lower it if I want to do you like so. You know what? Yeah, why not? It's been a while since a soul had a thing going upwards. And most of them have been drawing them like going down. I don't like you. It's not a face, mom, it's Paramore. It's been so long. When I was younger, I wrote nobody cried. Curse at the wind. Okay, don't let it all swim. Keep it is rich into way. Nobody's she's worth never ever. Don't forget. Never something that I promise. Never say love does not exist. Only in you are the only exception, and you are the only exception. You are the only exception. You are the only exception. You have to go in front of you. I know somewhere deep in my soul that's now never left. They got to find that I will. This is just reminding me like Kirby right now. I say, but they got this feel like this. Keep it uncomfortable distance. Nothing to notice to myself without the loneliness. It's nothing takes to do with for you are the only exception. You are the only exception. You are. Kirby's not the word thing. That's a fair enough, you know. Exception. Kirby's kind of fine. I'd like to come away, but I can't. But girl, don't survive me here. No work needed to run you where you wake up. You will still spend across your buttery. You know who I would love to sing with? And who will be like incredible, and I will definitely have a meltdown if that happens? Amy Lee. Amy Lee or Tarja from Nightwish. Those are incredible icons. If that happened, dude, I will cry myself out. The only exception, you are. 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 Only exception, and I know no way to believe it. Oh, and I know no way to believe it. Could you imagine, like, just one day, random, all of a sudden, I come like, hey guys, I have news. I'm gonna be singing, and I'm gonna be featuring on this disc from these artists. You'll be how incredible that would be. What the heck is that? What in the everything is that? Oh, is it in Solar is so good. Not gonna lie, this feels like an evil kind of thingy. I'll take it. Would anyone raise me? Tell more that I need to hear. I'm no burden, I'm so worthless. Maybe tell not that I need my break. Oh, confuse me, though I'm Susan, but still they keep me awake. Would anyone cry? Would anyone cry? If I find the step top of these ledge tonight, would anything change? Would you want me just fine? That ain't a reason to not throw the fight. If just might save my life. And even though fate with anything and always comes unexpected. More than fair. When I was with the inside of hell. Would anyone say me? There's a little bit that I really am. Not gonna die so hard to find out this purpose worthy of love. Like no, I gave up everything I have just to kill good enough. Yeah, I'm leaning into the evil thingy. One cry. Find the step top is list let's tonight. Will anything change? Would you all be just fine? But I've need a reason to not throw the fight. It just might save my life. If you're dying to tell, don't tell me easy to lie. Let me let me share in your pain. From my lungs through the door, spoken straight from my heart. Let me give you a reason to stay. If you're out there still lying awake, if you're out there still wondering, would anyone care? Would anyone cry? If I hardly gave up and turned off the light, your world would be changed if you left it behind. You can't be replaced now. Tonight is the night you take back your life. Take back your life. Take back your life. Take back your life. Well, honestly, this was a song that pulled me from the dirt. It's just like again, it's never a secret. I did struggle like a longest for the freaking longest time. I do still struggle with it, but I basically turned out like all or nothing onto streaming. Kind of mindset, which is still going on. And that song like pulled me out from the dirt really hardcore. And that's why I decided to give streaming a second chance. All of the small things that you do, oh, but remind me what I felt for you. Yeah, second one. When I started streaming, um, but I started streaming with my old PC, which was a laptop, and I was like really struggling to try to make any interesting content. Because sure, I will be streaming, but numbers were taking a toll on me and stuff. It's not like I don't check numbers right now. I do because I want to know if people are just enjoying my content. Like if I need to change something, I still check the numbers. But back in the day, um, I was really struggling with it. Like all the numbers just keep on piling like 0 point something, and I barely had anyone. And that was like back, I think last year, back on like May. And I just stopped streaming till I played with one of my favorite YouTubers, basically. That I ended up playing with him by chance, but I did enjoy it a lot. And it was kind of fun being on stream. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna give it a second chance. And literally a couple of days later, I had like everything set up again, just ready to start streaming. And here we are. Give me those signs. Love the small things that you do. It's not like I have made like a super huge amount of progress, but this time I'm with a completely different mindset for it. And I feel honestly just like enjoy making people happy with the stuff. And since I changed like my whole mindset regarding it, or like how I was approaching it, I've been feeling like even more comfortable. Like, of course, I'm still streaming right now. Am I making a living from it yet? No. Do I care of making a living? Of course, yes, because I have to live somehow. But I still prioritize trying to make others happy because it's something I wanted to have when I started. So I always try to make people happy with however I can, basically. Out through my window, and I can see it all. Even if I could, it would all be great. The picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Please don't go my wondering why. Got nothing at all. Baby, wake up through my window, and I can see it all. If I could, it would all be great. With a picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad, not so bad. And in full, honestly, I did not started when I came back. I started like gaming. I did not started like art till later on, till like the anniversary of the channel mostly. So what happened is that on the anniversary of the channel, uh, I just went ahead and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna draw this random thing so that we can that we can try to see for VIP, right? Um, I didn't, and I started like going on to it. Sure, I was still already making like V-Ray model, but just mine. But I was not streaming it like in the slightest. And after that, I was like, I'm gonna give art a second chance, and here we are. Got nothing at all. When I wake up through my window, and I can see it all. Even if I could, it would all be great. There's a picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I'm so tired. It's dirty long. All the signs. Thankful. This is one mistake. Yeah, this is gonna be your button, you know? No matter what the wave below. And and like in full honestly, now I think I have grown a lot as a streamer. And I am way more outgoing now than when I started. Because when I started I was like super worried of am I doing the things right? Is people gonna like me? Are they gonna hate me? And I was just like absurdly worried about absolutely everything. Took too many days in my heart to start seeing if I love that is what it be the word thing. Somebody else do myself, and you made me do a whole lot of labor. And right now it's more like, and I'm gonna do what I like, and people are just gonna come. That's how I've been thinking. Like, sure, there's marketing in the middle and things, and I suck at marketing, and I should do more marketing. But I don't stress as much as I used to stress about things. I'm like, if I get commissions, it's okay. It's a slow process. I'm aware of that. If I don't get them, it's okay as well. It's still a slow process. And I still have like a lot of room for improvement. So I'm stressing like way less than before. So we had a daughter. I hopes I could not save the emotional torture. And also, I've like this time around, I've met incredible people. I met incredible artists. I met Asu. I met Dragonheart. I've met Losiful, Kira Bunny. I met Kara. I met Dryad Knight. Who else is an artist? Those are for artists that I can remember in the top of my hand. Then I met some other really cool streamers. I met Tyria. I met Vin. I met Nobu. Durag. Who else? Kish. Poseidon. Who else? Koro. I'm trying to tell her. I've been. It's been like a wild ride this second time around. I met Mito. I met Karo or Kai, however you want to call him. And all of them have been like super really warmed in like absolutely everything. Because my first time around was not like that pleasant. But the second time that I am actually truly enjoying what I'm doing and I'm truly enjoying myself here, it has completely changed how how everything works. His big offense stream. It's not an act of love if you make me do too much slave. That thing is also not working. Yeah, it's an OBS problem. The control sys is not working for like the longest time. It just closed. It crashed, and I didn't even notice it. Holy shit! Yeah. Why? Why the bunk? It's not my fault. It just decided to expire. Well, sadly, no control C for you today. At some point, it just decided to die, and I was not aware. So it has to be a Twitch thing, because that is also connected to Twitch, and it's not detected Twitch. Why the bunk? What did I did this time? I haven't doubted myself. I've been saying like how much I enjoy things. Now that I realize, it's actually been a real long time since the last time I doubted myself regarding art. I feel proud of myself. The cutest like, remember me, remember me, remember me, remember me. Was it only for doubting yourself? I bung it because you didn't know the controls thing earlier. Nah, it's fair. The bunk is for them. The bunk is just for bunk me for absolutely anything. But it's just like the the several times that it has been used when I was doubting myself. Like I don't feel I'm a good artist and yada yada. But it's been such a long time that since I doubted that I can't be a good artist. Even though my style is like pretty silly most of the time. I am enjoying it. My style is weird and I like it. It's different. Good to know. Yeah, I think you came after they already bunked me enough to start like stop doubting myself. Because I got a stream. Like I don't know if I have told you this story before, but on the on the tier 1 of subs, there are a lot of random emotes. All of them are persons that came at the very beginning. Some of them are streamers, some others aren't. And basically they cheered me up a heckin' ton of like, no, you're doing good, you can do it. And they were incredible persons. And all of them were the first, yeah, all of those ones. I think you're missing one in there, I think. I think there are five. It's just four. No, yeah, this is the other one. Yeah, right? Yeah, this is the other one. That's the one that you're missing. So all of them, because I was like, oh, we could do emotes, but nobody's gonna sub, so we're okay. And all of them subbed, gifted subs, and I was not prepared for that. I had no clue how to say thanks, so I made them emotes on my channel, and they're gonna stay there till I die. Yeah, I when it was to do with those emotes. Yeah, it was then. Like they were like super absurdly sweet and like a lot of things. Like if Poseidon comes around, he's always trying to drown me. That is a given. But yeah, everyone like is named. So Poseidon is the fairy. Durag is the one pointing you. The one with the mask, the metal mask, is Jenkins. Then the light one that looks like an eggy with ears is Kish, and the one who is pouring out his soul is Limit. So it's been in here for like the longest time. Because at some point I was like, I'm gonna stream Magic. Like I like it. I'm gonna play it. And I was just like talking to myself regarding some decks and stuff. And Limit popped up, and since then he stayed. Es algo más que la distancia, que el dolor y la nostalgia. Sabemos que esto no nos va a separar. Y es algo un beso cada noche, que en tus manos me enamore. Eso crezca cada día más, porque somos algo más. And like everyone has been super sweet, and I often go like to my best friend and just cry my heck out. And I'm like, am I a good streamer? Just because sometimes I kind of doubt it. But honestly, having like the amount of support of stuff, I know it's gonna be slow, and I know I'm fully aware of like, like I am fully aware of the situation, of like economic situation around the world. So I know it's gonna be slow. I know that compared to other streamers, I might be a little bit less incredible in art, just because the thing is that people kind of want like super flashy, well done things, and I just go for like a little bit more silly things. I know it's gonna be slow. I am fully aware of that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Because I've doubted myself. I cried myself knowing like am I good or things, and it's kind of fun because the days where I'm not telling like anyone that I'm doubting myself, uh, time and time and time again, the community has proved me like I'm doing good because I won't tell anyone, and then I stream as usual, and someone just comes in here is like, I'm gonna give you this amount of subs, or I'm gonna raid you or something like that, and it makes my day even if I'm not telling like absolutely anyone that I'm doing bad. Hi Manu, welcome in. How's your day going? How's work going? But it's in kind of it's always it's always a community that is absolutely incredible. Like I wouldn't be here if it wasn't cause all of you. Point blank, there's nothing else. Someone like you was so. Hmm. Build a dynasty that never couldn't break. I will build a dynasty that nothing ever made. I will build a dynasty forever couldn't break. Up. That's what I assume. Yeah, we can deal with that. Oh, I fell down, it all fell down. Yeah. There you go. Doing good, you? Good, good, good. I'm just getting all sappy and things. So we build a dynasty that never couldn't break. So we build a dynasty that nothing ever made. So we build a dynasty that never couldn't break. Um, the thing I've done with throwing money at you and laugh at you. I mean, it's still. If you think that's the only thing you've done, you will be wrong. Because of course I'm not gonna call y'all out, but I always check who's lurking, and I always see who's lurking. And that is honestly really appreciated because the way like Twitch works is like if you have certain amount of people, it will try to push you to others, but if you don't, it will absolutely screw you over. So even if I don't call you out, I know you're there. So what do you think you have only laughed at me and throw money? You've done more than that. 11.2. This time I won't pull a prediction. Yeah, no worries. I don't know if the control Cs are working, so that's a thing. This sounds like a threat. I don't know what sounds like a threat to you, you know? In my heart and in my head, tell me how you have to wear. And honestly, I always notice like who came and who we're missing, and I try to remember like everyone's username. And I miss you when you're not here. I miss you guys. And I get worried when you don't show up. For example, when Lemon has not come here, I've been like, human, are you alive? Are you okay? Especially when it's like been 2 or 3 days. I always be like, are you okay? Did something happen? Is there anything that I can do? So when y'all are not here, I'm always gonna check on you. I can see you. I mean, it's not a lie. I can see you. You know, I have eyes. Like, for example, I know Hades has not coming here for a while. Which, yes, we have somebody else in chat named Hades. He's still been here for a while. So I've been wondering if he's okay. I know, for example, Deka also came one day, and I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't seen in a while. Mm, I haven't seen a visual in a while, also. She really does like last week, but I haven't seen her in a while. Someone I'm kind of worrying because the last time I saw him was like 2 weeks ago. Is Calypso? So he wasn't playing the counter, unfortunately. Yes. Oh, it's back down at 6, so it's somehow working again. Yeah, we'll be like super high on the counter at this point, but the counter just died. My Atlantis we fall. Look through the on the shaky ground. I can save us. My Atlantis, oh no. We build it up to pull it down. So yeah, like I see people, I see you guys, I worry. For example, Thick, I haven't seen Thick in a while. So of course I'm gonna worry. Because it might sound sappy and it might sound like super cliche. But I like you guys as humans, so I will worry about you. I see you more than part of my community, so I do worry. I have like mom issues. I behave a lot like a mom. Podría ser el día menos pensado. Yeah, because yesterday Manus didn't show up, and I was like, if you don't show up today, I am poking you with a stick to see if you're alive. Este momento en que te conocí, te estoy viendo con prisa, se po el silencio. Juro que a nadie le he vuelto a decir que tenemos el récord del mundo en querernos. Yeah. When you show up, I will poke you with a stick. Just to make sure you guys are alive and everything is okay. Porque los pierdes que me encantan esas cosas que no importa si es muy tonto, soy así. Y me parece mentira que se escape mi vida imaginando que vuelva a pasarte por aquí. Porque los pierdes cada tarde como siempre la esperanza dice que te quizás sí. Thank you. I am usually just like the mom in the group, so yeah, there you have that. You signed up for this, now you have to deal with me. Que te diera un beso. Los baratos que salen, mi amor, que te cuesta callarme con uno de esos. Tantas veces y me dijiste adiós, después de tu viviré nuestra vida. Luego quedé una mano el corazón, que otra de cosas que ni tú entendías. Con la carita empapada que llegaras con de rosas para mí, porque ya sabes que me encantan esas cosas, si es muy importa, si es muy tonto, soy así. Yo me parece mentira que se escape mi vida, imaginando que vuelvas a pasarte por aquí. De los viernes cada tarde el humo siempre la esperanza dice de quizás sí. A pensar. Does it look evil enough? I lean really heavily on making it evil. Demás. Solo para olvidar. Por eso esperaba. 0%? What do you mean 0%? How does it doesn't look evil? You know what? Hold on. I might solve this with a simple trick then. Que me parece mentira que se escape mi vida. It looks happy. Damn it. Por aquí, de las viernes cada tarde, como siempre, la esperanza dice que te quizás sí. Does it look more evil now? The only thing I did was just change the light color. But yeah, you're right. It freaking looks too happy. Why are you so happy? You know what might solve our issue? Something really simple. You like? I'm gonna do it funky. Because you don't have any eyebrows. Right then. So it's been drawn with a marker. Tell me where to get the nerve. Now, is it still looking happy? It shouldn't. Hold on, I'm gonna do a better eyebrows with this. Probably need to go darker. They're gonna be drawn with a marker. They're literally drawn with a marker. No. I just need to... Making eyebrows... English! Making eyebrows the same are completely painful. Now, does it look evil? Please tell me it does. The amount of layers is absurd. Just for this one. Like, just look at this amount of layers. I know you can see them behind me. It's absurd. Because this is the next folder. So everything on top of it are just like the layers we've been working on. Good, good, good. Now it looks evil. Where is the mouth, though? You broke me first. You're happy. What do you think will happen? What do you think you have? Now I should look eviler. This is gonna be the BIP one. Now we have. I don't care about it. Oh yeah, you don't know what we're doing, Manu. Okay, so you know that the redeems, all of them have uh what is it called? They have like little icons. Right now the icon is just like a ball with something below it. So we're making the icons for them. We have Cerberus paw. We have a bread. The bread, I like the bread. Then we have the cat, the bunk, the horns. We have the first. We have numbing to save. Then brew. This is Persephone's brew. Lordly pose, where I need to unshrimpify. The spooky game. And lastly, we have the VIP. That is the one we're working on. Bésame. Frena el tiempo. Haz crecer. Yeah, we're gonna have like silly little things on the buttons right now. Bésame. Como si el mundo se acabara después. Which ones are we missing? Because I think we're getting to like the more complex ones. We need for Gunder. We are still missing Soul Tuck, the stretcher, the dumbbells, the squats, the drucking near rant, the drumming, the speak Spanish, and the free B-word model. Which one do we want to do? Siénteme en el viento mientras yo muero lento. Bésame sin motivo. Y esta vez siente conmigo, bésame, como si el mundo se acabara después. Bésame y beso a beso por el cielo al revés. Bésame sin razón, porque quiero. Ooh, that was a nice crack. I don't want to, but it's time for me to go. Have a nice singing stream. Bye. Thanks so much for popping some. Bye. I think we're gonna do Soul Tuck. Como si el mundo se acabara después. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 2 p.m. When? Porque quiero corazón. When did it become 2 p.m.? Bésame. Bésame así sin compasión. Quédate en mí sin condición. No, you're too blue. We don't have an orange soul, I think. Me quedo. Yeah. Well, we have Sylvan, but Sylvan is a tiger, so it does not count for orange. But we don't have an orange soul. Quedo. Yo me quedo yo. I think it's gonna be like the last for it, and I don't think we're gonna have sillies today. Oh no, we might want to do a silly, you know. We'll see on that one. Let's see, yoinky, yoinky. So I want to do your mouth. How do we do your mouth, though? Your mouth is like half of your body. I took my things to the only side. But the best thing to hold up the air. Lift. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up a reference. I need a reference for this. I so much. I knew the things but failed a thing. I'm howling. I'm waiting. I've lost it all. Where is the thing? So I don't. Why we have so many folders right now? I need to rearrange them. It's the other way around. It is exclamation mark then sung. That means so much, and you don't even feel a thing. Okay. So if I want to do you, but you look funky, I'm gonna do it by hand then. No. You kind of need to look more friendly. Doubting. Tell me to breathe. I'm hurting. I've lost it all. I've chosen. Tell me to breathe. Yeah, yeah. I think it works. That's not what I wanted to do. Our eyes are gonna be squished because we're freaking opening the mouth. I'm hurting. I have lost it all. You know, I don't think I like the orange one idea. I don't think I like the orange idea. Give me another color that we don't have a soul for. That water, feel like sweeping me down. The water get higher, and you're wasted. Not tired, you. The faces, they feel that I could take it back round. We used to be close, but people can go from people you know to people you don't. And my heart's the most as people can go to people you know to people you know. Still be close, but people can go people you know to people you. And my heart's the most as people can go people you know to people you don't. No fire. Yeah, I think that actually works. You. We used to be close, but people can go from people you know to people you don't. And my heart's the most, and people can go people you know to people you don't. We used to be close, but people can go people you know to people you know. Your heart's the most that people can go from people you know to people you don't. I don't think we have a green one. People you don't. People you don't. You know to people you don't. It's not because, but people can go from people you know. People you don't. We know what's the most as people can go. People you know to people you don't. Used to be close, but people can go from people you don't to people you. When my heart's the most as people can go. People you know to people you don't. Bam bam ba da dum ba ba da dum. Bam 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 ba da dum ba ba da dum. Oh, you know to people you don't. People you know to people you don't. Mm.
Rough. How do we go about you? I'm not quite sure about the mouth, though. What would I do without you? It feels like it's more screaming than the thing that I wanted to do. But our heads spinning, no eyes missing, and sees you wow. Was the wind, no, that beautiful mind. Got an old memory, old mystery eyes. Mm, no, I'm sleeping, I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. Oh, can you see that I'm out of my mind? The hold of me, love's all of you. Your curve and all the edge. Give mm, give your to me. Give my all to you. My end. You know what? I'm gonna pull up the legendary trick. I give you all. You're beaten. Okay. You give me all of you. Yeah, this is the legendary trick when you don't, where you're not able to do something. Only do these if you have permission from the artist, which I do, technically speaking. No. This is a free base. I made a move you. Get up again, ringing. I feel to you. The head's on the water, but I am free. Dude, you're so freaking big. I would love that that was a she said moment, you know? Why was it not working? That is why mine wasn't working. Perfect. Now it makes sense where mine was not working and looked weird. Now this makes a lot more sense. My beginning. Because I need to wake you up since you were. Because now you're able to see your cheek. You give me all of you. Me all of you. Yeah, because this is gonna be kind of wonky though. Kind of. Of all of you, the builders and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Am I missing the squats though? I feel I feel some squads got redeemed, and I have the hunt that I haven't made them. I just have the slight hunch that I haven't made them. You give me all of you. Give me all. Yeah, no, because if I was gonna do something, I'll do microphone here. But I find like easier to draw vintage microphones than regular ones, kind of ish sometimes. Be an idle queen, but I haven't been so clean. Not sleep outside all day. Want the world to go away.
No, be a real way. Yeah, we're stuck in a wish up in a TNT night. Battle with a prom queen, fighting for her tie. Instead of being 16 and burning up a Bible, giving super, super, super. Suicide, oh, wasted youth, the wasted youth. Realize. Here is the microphone. We're just gonna put it hanging around because, why not? Easier, finer, nicer. I just said that and my mind went into thing. Yes, you know it's coming. You had it coming. Hi, karaoke. We've been in karaoke the whole day. That is nothing news for today. Please, please, please tell me, Manus, that you know the song. I could do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger, and ever, never, never, ever, ever, goes it over. Do it, make it, do it. I know, good, good, good. Because I played this to someone one day, and they didn't knew about it. How to make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Then never ever after our work is never over. Because how to make it better, do it faster, makes us strong. Never ever after our work is never. Because how to make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever ever after our work is never over. How to make it better, do it faster, makes us strong. More than ever ever after our work is never. We've how to make it better, do it faster, makes us strong. More than ever ever after our work is never over. Make it, do it faster, makes us more than ever ever after our work is never over. Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever ever. Our work is never over. Manus, question: do you like Coco Funka or Percance or Akasha by any chance? Make it go true, make it go true, no matter what. Our work is never over. How do you do it better? It makes us strong. Over, ever, ever, after our work is never. I gotta make it come true, and I can make it come true. Work is never over. Do it faster. That can never. Work is never over. Gotta do it faster. Makes us stronger. More than ever. Hour after hour. Work is never over. But that song is not bad. But like, why not this one? Do we fail you though? Sometimes you like them, sometimes you don't. To the world now, feel the feelings. Come to the world now. Oh, what are you? I better take it. I did a way to taste it. The work stairs. So higher and higher you places. Deeper you taste it. This is your moment. Why would you learn to good yourself and rise? Rise. Make to remember. Rise. Put your late night. Make to remember. I think everyone in here has like a love hate relationship with Kanse and all like these people. Because it's like some of them are really good and some of them are just like, nah, get it out of here. Look at the sky is so good yourself and rise, rise. Where to remember. Rise. Golden land. Where to remember. Rise. Get it low, so get it low. Get it low, get it low. Get it low, get it low. Get lost, kill the fire about to say this way. You know, I'm not sure I am fully liking this. Hold on. I think I'm gonna end up just sending it back to blue. Where are you? Where are you? Hugh? Rise! Rise! Like to remember. No, you're too much. You're still the same. You're still the same. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that one. You're too purple. To purple. To pink. That's freaking pink. That's too orange. Too mustardy. We're back in the greens. I think we will have to go for like a cyan type of color here. Got it under control. Give it lows, better let them know. Give it rolls, baby. 1, 2, 3, go. It's not working, it's not working. But it should be picture perfect. I don't want to, but just put it away. So scream if you wanna, self if you need, just let it go, take it out. One if you lead to self, if they have to get control. Are you like on break right now, or are you out of work? One if you lead to self, if they have to get control. It's okay, you also have the option not to answer. I try to move where to go. But okay, so afraid they wanna get right. Don't say it low, baby, let her know. Take it low, baby. 1, 2, 3, go. Not working, it's not working. Let it to be picture perfect. Not always, so wait, we turn it away. Yeah, we're bringing this as the Soul Talk one. I think tomorrow we're gonna keep on the other ones. If you wanna stop, if you need to slide it, you don't me If you leave me yourself if you... I didn't get it. I like Okafunka, but I don't listen to them too much about Percance. I know I heard some about them, but I'm not sure. More than fair enough. More than fair enough. Let me bring us here so that we can just vibe to it for a time being. Because we're gonna look for someone to rate, maybe. Let me double check. Yeah. No, I don't think we're rating today. I'm working. Fair enough. No worries. I think we're gonna call it quits. Quits for today. I can't English. Yeah, but we've been going for like 5 hours and a half. I think we made a heckin' ton of progress. Let me see. Let me just double check it because I'm pretty sure we made a ton of progress. Where is it? Where did I put it? Did I put it like outside of here? Yeah, there we go. We have readings here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We made 12 of our readings today. We're still missing some of them. We're gonna keep on doing them tomorrow. For now, and as always, the Abyss is gonna rest for now. Thanks so much for popping by. My English today, that's English. No worries. I am not English, I'm not Spanish. It's a-okay. But for now, farewell, my souls. Until our next gathering, you remember, stay relentless. See you soon. Bye.